again, it just tells the story of it's the evil and the ugliness of people's hearts these days is everywhere.
This is Franky Rose's Think Tank. Here's your host, Franky Rose.
Hey guys, welcome to the Think Tank. So we are on verdict watch. I didn't quite know what I was going to do as far as this went, but you know what? I don't want to miss the verdict, so I thought we can just hang out and chit-chat. Oh, let me see here. I'll bring it up. And not a lot happening. I think we're going to do this. I'm not sure. My music, I'm gonna try this for now then. Hey guys. So what is your thinking here? Are we going to get a fast verdict? Are we going to get like, where's this going to go? We are about, let's see here, 3 hours and 27 minutes in, including yesterday. So you know what? I actually thought they'd be back yesterday. The fact that they weren't. Hi guys, I'm a hot mess back here. I did find an article. Maybe we'll check that out for a minute. So this is man on trial for deleting of his 5-year-old daughter. He stated he hated her right to his core. So this is a friend that said this. A New Hampshire man accused of deleting his 5-year-old daughter said he hated her to his core because he reminded him of her mother. Rebecca Maines, who was in prison for a parole violation. That's that one that oh my goodness, the defense kept trying to go after. You know, you're this, you're that. And the woman was like, Rebecca was like, I'm all of that. I've told you this. But yeah, they tried to discredit absolutely. Well, there wasn't that many that were up for giving testimony, but the couple that were, yeah, they just tried to attack them, discredit them. So, in prison for a parole violation, testified that Adam Montgomery told her in the summer of 2021 that he'd been trying to see his daughter, Harmony, since 2019, when he dropped her off to be with her mother because she was having problems having accidents. But he was saying they weren't accidents, that she was messing her pants intentionally. That is how twisted this guy really, really is. I will just take this off so you guys can see the article with me. I'm really hoping this is fast, guys. Okay, so even though Adam Montgomery had been granted legal custody of the little girl months before she vanished, Maines testified that he told her that Harmony's mother wouldn't allow him to visit her. He got the custody. He wanted the checks that comes with having an extra child when you're low income. He was after the money. He wasn't after giving her love. So authorities believe Montgomery deleted the girl on December 7th, 2019. She wasn't reported missing until 2 years later, and she has not been found. So we do know that what they were saying anyways is that there's possible grinders involved with her disappearance. There's possible blenders involved with her disappearance. I mean, this guy's an animal. And I'm curious why he's got the teardrop, because he had that teardrop before Harmony went missing. And we know what teardrops generally mean when you're someone like this. It's not because he's sad. Sorry, Adam Montgomery pled not guilty to second-degree M in 2022 and proclaimed in court last year in unrelated case that he did not make his daughter pass away, and he loved her unconditionally. And he showed this via his fists, allegedly. So defense attorneys acknowledge she is guilty of 2 lesser charges. He faces falsifying evidence and abuse of a corpse. Yeah. But they said he said he didn't kill her. No, he just helped dispose of her. And that his wife, his estranged wife, they're still married, Kayla, is the one that did this. So Adam, I thought it was 60, but I guess it's 30 years he's serving on an unrelated gun conviction, and hasn't been, he was a no-show for his trial. There's one picture when he went in. I don't know if it was jury selection or it's at the very, very beginning, and I'll show you how he walked into court. He had his tongue hanging out of his face. Big smile. Just looks like a... bad words, bad words. That's what he showed up on the first day. And I think it might have been jury selection. Just a dickwad. Okay, so prosecutors rested Tuesday, and the defense is scheduled to present its case on Wednesday. So that's all done. Maines, who described Montgomery at one point as her best friend, also testified about an incident that happened before he said he took Harmony to his mother. She said he told her he backhanded his daughter after seeing her put her hand over her mother or under over her younger brother's lips and nose. So Kevin, the uncle, talked about seeing those bruises and told him that she had two full black eyes, full circle black eyes, and that he bashed her around the room for putting her hands on her brother. Bashed her around the room. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me already? So I'm a criminal. I don't have a problem telling you that. Maines testified. If you remember, she was like, I'm telling you I am. She also said she was in treatment for substance abuse when asked about missing a court appearance for her cases. Defense attorneys also suggested that Maines was trying to do better with her legal situation by testifying. She denied making or asking for any promises about her pending charges in exchange for her testimony. And that was really, really interesting as well, because they were saying that she had these extra charges, and she's like, no, they're being handled. This is why I'm here now. So I'm a little confused as to why all of that stuff was being brought up, because we don't even at this point know if she has existing charges. And ultimately, it doesn't matter. This isn't about her record. This is about Harmony. So Adam Montgomery and Crystal Sorey, who was Harmony's mother, were not in a relationship when Harmony was born in 2014. The child lived on and off with foster families and her mother. Crystal Sorey lost custody of Harmony in 2018, and Adam Montgomery was awarded custody in February 2019. Sorey testified that she last seen her daughter during a FaceTime call around Easter of that same year. Kaylin Montgomery had been the star witness against her estranged husband. She is serving an 18-month prison sentence for pleading guilty to perjury for lying during grand jury testimony about where she was when Harmony was last seen. She was not given immunity, but she acknowledged to the defense lawyer that she hasn't faced further consequences for inconsistencies in her various statements to police or prosecutors. Kaylin Montgomery testified that her husband repeatedly punched Harmony because the girl had wet herself. She said her family, including the couple's two young sons, had been evicted from where they were living, so they were living in a car at the time. According to Kayla, Adam punched Harmony at several stoplights as they drove from a methadone clinic to a fast food restaurant in the morning of December 7th, 2019. She also testified about handing food to the children without checking on Harmony. The subsequent discovery of the girl was deceased, and all the places she said her husband had been hiding the body, including a ceiling vent at a homeless shelter and in a walk-in freezer at her husband's workplace. It was a pie shop. This was where they sold food. Kayla Montgomery testified she didn't come forward about Harmony's death because she was afraid of her husband. And, that is what we're finding is there's a lot of people that were afraid of her husband. I thought so too. Yeah, I thought she was a great witness. If Harmony did do that to her little brother, where would she learn that? Do you know what I think, Carrie, honestly? I think she was probably, just my opinion, she was probably told to watch her little brother, take care of him. And he started crying, and she probably didn't want her dad to hear him cry because she thought she was going to get in trouble. So she was trying to muffle the sound, is my guess. I personally don't believe any of it except that he bashed her around. Yeah. Yeah. In my opinion, in his sick mind, it was justification as to why it was hitting her. Yeah. He didn't need much for an excuse, did he? Like, unreal, this man. Four years. He went out of his way to get her. And I think it was for government checks. Just to get more money in the house because neither of them worked. She worked a little bit, I guess, off and on. But he wasn't what you would call a good family provider. It just blows me away. It does. I don't know how something like this how this happens. So we are at 3 hours and 39 minutes. So what are you guys expecting? This is taking a while. Longer than I thought. I can't say it's taking a while. It's just been like 3 hours, going on 4 hours. But we heard that the fastest verdict ever was less than a minute. The guy walked out, turned around, walked in. Yeah, that's well said. And I think he was probably selling stuff too. Substances. But yeah, definitely not someone who took care of his family. Let me see if I can find any other kind of updates. This was yesterday. I'm just going to take a look.
This game
Will get me in trouble for playing.
Is lying. She continues to lie, and she made a few things up in front of you. Remember how you felt watching her. And evaluate that, because that will also show you she's lying because she has something to hide still.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
This game.
I don't know what do you guys think about how she presented her case? I mean, she didn't present her case, I guess. She was, she didn't have any witnesses. And she just basically tried to poke holes. Sad thing about this case is not as many people as I expected followed this.
Hearing closing arguments Thursday, Adam Montgomery is accused of beating his 5-year-old daughter to death in 2019. He's admitted to abusing her and falsifying physical evidence. And while the defense argues Adam is not innocent in Harmony's death, they say his estranged wife, Kayla Montgomery,
I just can't buy that. Can you guys what do you think? Kayla? I don't see it.
was the instigator behind the murder.
He did this because he believed it would keep his family together. And most importantly, he did not kill his
Okay.
daughter.
She did nothing to help Harmony, nothing to stop her. She didn't kill her.
I think he did really well. I think he did really well.
Only the defendant did that.
The jury resumes deliberations later this morning. As soon as there is a verdict, we'll let you know on air and online.
Yeah, we will be watching for that. We will be watching for that. I don't think so either. I don't think she was totally forthcoming. I think she left stuff out to minimize her role. But ultimately, I don't think she did it. I think she helped. There are women and men who want to go back with their abusers. It's all about how the abusers hook them. Love bombing, discard over and over, leaving the victim so wanting that love bombing. Do you know what? I could never say that better. It's perfect. Sadly, unless you've been in that type of situation, you do not know how hard it is to get out of. People say, just leave. Well, that's not the way it works. If it was that easy, this would never happen anywhere. But it's not that easy. They make you totally reliant on them. They make you feel like without them, you're going to starve to death. Bad things are going to happen, worse than what happens at home. Like, you're terrified. You feel, the love bombing. That's perfect. And then you discard them. And they get used to living on that edge. And when you've got somebody who's hitting you, I've seen some large women, now very large women, be with an abusive man that was 90 pounds. And that large woman, she could pummel this guy. But she had it in her, I'm talking about one particular situation right now. She couldn't get away from him. This wasn't me. This was someone I know. And she could have pummeled him, but she just didn't. She felt she didn't have the strength in her. It was heartbreaking. Eventually, it took a few years. She was able to get rid of him. And it was hard. I was in an abusive relationship for years, codependent, and felt stuck because I had small children. There was no out until there was, and I took it. Exactly, Dandy. Exactly. Can't recall the term for it. Addicted to that edginess. Yeah, you just feel like you need them. I don't know how to explain it. There's not enough words. There's not the right words out there to explain how that situation is so hard. Like, it's hard to explain. The last relationship I was in, it was not good. It was not good at all. And I just stopped telling people what was going on because they just leave. You're strong, just leave. I didn't know I could. I didn't feel like I could. And same thing as Dandy, there was no out until there was. And then you take it. And that's exactly what I did. I'd been in that relationship for over 10 years. This wasn't brief. And then my son's dad, the previous relationship, it was the same, 10 years. And I couldn't get out. I couldn't just get out. So yeah, I think unless you're actually in that type of situation, there's no way you can explain it. And after a while, because you need someone to talk to, you'll talk to a friend or something like that. They're always telling you to leave. And when you don't, all of a sudden they don't want to hear it anymore because they've heard it too many times and you don't leave. So yeah, I just stopped saying anything. I was starting to get judged. And it was, yeah, you end up saying nothing. Me and my hubby, I've known him since I was early 20s. We've been together for 13 or 14 years now. And you know what? I should have been with him when I was a kid. I should just stayed that way. That's not the way life went, but it took years I did not have a good relationship until this one. And I look back and it's like, whoa. But it teaches me not to judge others. I know how hard it is. And I just pray for anyone who's in these situations that when they get that out, take it. Yep, that's exactly what happened to me too, friend. I was almost completely secluded, kept away from anyone that I could talk to or get help from. Yep, absolutely. Some of what they do is so crazy, other cannot wrap. Exactly. Exactly. My ex, not my dad's son, but my ex, we got into an argument. We'd been drinking. And, oh my God, he picks up a chainsaw. Ding, 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 ding. And he starts freaking zing, zing. And I'm like, I couldn't help it. I'd been drinking. I just started laughing. Like, what do you think you're going to do with that thing? And I mean, I should have been scared, but I wasn't. I was just, and that's how it gets stupid. It gets really stupid. He didn't scare me. Thank God. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I probably should have, but I just laughed at him and it was like, what do you think you're going to do with that chainsaw, daddy? Good God, man. And he had me like, I was on the other side of the freaking country. I was in Quebec. It's like, what the hell am I doing here? I got to go. I left and he has followed me across the country again. But yeah, people cannot wrap their brains around it. And we stay, but they don't. It's just one of those things. Unless you've been there, you can't judge because you don't understand. I was bad because I'd fight back. I would fight back. Probably not the smartest thing to do, but don't think you're going to touch me, because if you're going to touch me, it's going to go both ways. It's a hard life. It's a hard life. Now, Kayla, I hope she does good in life. I hope she can stay off the substances. substances. Yep. My self-worth was completely crushed by the torment and abuse. I didn't think I was capable of doing it on my own. Well said, friend. Exactly. Exactly. You know, and by the time you're ready to leave, or you're ready to leave, pretty much you're on guard waiting for a chance. But there's not many people left out there that are wanting to help you. So you have to figure this out on your own most of the time. And when you have no self-worth, lots of things can happen because you don't even treat yourself right. It's a very sad situation to be in. And when you've got kids, you're even trapped that much more. And I don't know, you'll do stupid ass shit. Some of the situations I've not only been in, but that I've seen, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Yeah. Mexi and I were talking, and she knows a few of my stories. And she said to me one day, like, how does all this happen in one lifetime? And I'm like, well, when you live it, lots can happen. Because something happens almost every damn day. And when you don't have a roof over your head, good Lord. Good Lord. I've had to scratch my way out. And then you work on yourself and you get your self-worth back. And you start setting boundaries. Even my mother, all the toxic is gone. So now I keep it that way. All the toxicity that was around me, I have gotten rid of. And let me tell you, when you get to that point where you can start shedding these people, it feels good. It feels good to wake up and and no one's running you down. No one's telling you you're a piece of ish. Nobody's saying you can't do this and you can't do that, or you should do this or you should do that. And there's so many people in this situation. And when COVID came, a lot of kids, bad things happened. Harmony was in that time. Monkey was in that time. Summer was in that time. Lena was in that time. And a lot of them didn't even look at those two little boys, Oren and Orson. Look at them. These kids go missing and nobody notices because kids aren't outside doing their thing. They're not going to school. So people aren't accountable for taking care of their children. Now, we know with Adam Montgomery, they were getting check-ins by, what is it, DCF? Is that what it is? What is it called in the States, that branch? Child Services was going into that house and checking on the kids. I don't know how they were able to do something like that and it not be noticed. Hey, Mel, good morning, friend. Yep. They put you in a position between a rock and a hard spot. It feels like there's no escape, almost hopeless and helpless feeling. Hashtag strength to all victims. Strength to all the victims. Yep. Yep. The abusers love drama and chaos. Add the gaslighting in the mix. So you get that narcissistic fog till you leave, it doesn't clear. Good morning, Shauna. Hello, hello, hello. And that's well said. That's well said. I believe personally, everyone's different. I believe in therapy. If I had things, if I felt like my world was going a bit sideways, I don't mind checking in. I don't mind checking into somebody and just talking to them and getting it out and having someone give you some more ideas on how you might be able to handle these flashbacks and these things that happen. And a lot of us end up with, I've ended up, from being raised by someone who is narcissistic and then marrying narcissistic men. I had a lot of work. I had a lot of work to do. And I still have a lot of work to do. It's continuous. It's one of the main reasons I love to keep chat nice. Like we've got the best chat. I say this often, but we really do. It's a safe spot. None of us judge. A lot of us have been through a lot of different things and we've got an understanding. We're welcoming and we understand. Some of us turn into our abusers. The trick is to break that cycle. And if you can break that cycle, then hopefully the next generation will do a lot better than you did. It's a mountain of work. It is. It is. But you know what? It's worth it. My peace is in the outdoors. Mel, yeah, Dandy's oops. Hi, Chihuahua. So let's see, we are at 4 hours, guys. 4 hours we've got so far on this watch. Put another picture of Harmony up. Wow. What a little love, eh? Look at this, just a tiny little thing there. She looks like she, what, maybe 2? Skinny little legs. Wow. I do believe this picture is from one of her foster homes. She deserved to stay that happy. Ooh, Melissa, did he? Great news. Craig Ross in my city got 47 years to life. Remember he kidnapped Charlotte? Yep, sure do. Good. Bye-bye. What a pig that guy. What a pig that one was. And I hope she mends well. I hope, yeah, poor little Charlotte. Oh, that little sweetheart. Oh, they found her though. Holy. That mofo. Right out of a campsite. Yeah, he denied it at first, but wasn't she like hiding in a cupboard in his camper? Yeah, pretty hard to deny, buddy. You had her hidden in a cupboard in your camper. She wasn't out playing on her bike anymore. That was awful. Yeah, I remember you lived close to that situation. I remember. Isn't that great news? Isn't that great news? I heard that. Idaho just passed a law that DP is on the table for certain S crimes against children. It is about time. So, I was just thinking, we've got that one case, but they're not children. Hola. Yeah. Do you know, Canada doesn't have it anymore, and I think we need it. Why do we need to feed these jerks forever? Like, go now. Be gone. Be gone with you. There's this other picture. I just love this. It's so clear. Harmony with her little brother. So her little brother got adopted out. And he is fine. That family tried to get Harmony as well. But it didn't work out, sadly. "93 years old. He might be able to get bail." Yeah. Oh my God, no truck driver stops now in New York City because use Trump's so stupid. No truck drivers stop now in New York City. What does that mean? Like, are you telling me the truckers aren't going to bring supplies to New York? Is that what I'm understanding? You don't think Trump is stupid? Trump not stupid? I'm not a fan of him, so just of who he is. Some people seem to like him as president, some don't. But as a human being, I think he's a piece of shit. Just my personal opinion. Don't come at me. I'm not political. Whoa, exactly, because Trump now won't go. So you're telling me that drivers will not bring supplies to New York City? No, Trump doesn't like anybody. Trump doesn't like anybody. I mean, everybody isn't, that's insane, Melissa. That's not good. That is not good at all. No? You got, that's not going to work out. That's not going to work out. That city's going to go batshit crazy. You can't stop bringing them supplies. Not even close to a good idea. Oh, exactly, Carrie. Yeah, Carrie. Yeah, I can't deal with that man. I mean, I was watching, what did I watch this morning waiting for this? I watched Biden falling all over the place again. It was like, oh my God, man. He was at, I don't know, some event. He talked and then he fell on his face. They sued him, so now truckers won't go to New York City and bring some. That's not going to work out good. That's not going to work out good at all. That's just no good. That's a big city. You want them coming at you? Because no, not really. Not really. The games people are playing right now is crazy. That's exactly what it is. Dennis the Menace all grown up. If you're about 5 hours, okay. I've never been. Yeah. Dennis the Menace. Yeah, New York City is not gonna. What is the population there? I think the population in New York City is almost like the population we have across Canada. Like the area I live in, I think we've got literally, there's like in the direct area, there might be 1,000 people all scattered out. And then in the whole entire area, and we're talking like small, like it's a stretched out area, there's about 8,000 people. So yeah, it's not very populated. Wow. Yeah, big. Let me see. Hey Siri, population of New York City.
As of 2020, the population of New York City was 8,804,190.
Thank you. So yeah, that is crazy. So probably with the all the different boroughs, maybe 19 million. That's crazy. No, I live in the Rocky Mountains in Western Canada. I'm in Western Canada. And Eastern Canada is way more populated than us. That's why our idiot keeps getting voted in. They start on that side, and by the time they get here, we don't have a vote. That asshole's like just ruined our country. Little piece of shit. Personal opinion. Yeah, I think that is so awesome. Yeah. Dandy's in the Colorado Rockies and I'm in the Canadian Rockies. Yeah, I can get to Montana pretty quick. I can get anywhere from even North Dakota and South Dakota. And then, yeah, Montana. And then I am pretty close to like Washington State. That's just a hop, skip, and a jump to get there. We're pretty close to the border. And I haven't had a passport for I don't know how long. I used to when I was growing up, when I was raised in Calgary for part of my life. And my dad used to take us to Montana to get our school clothes all the time. Yes, fast to Idaho, Shauna. That's one of the reasons I want to get this passport done. I would like to go to Delphi. I don't know how fast. I guess if we went into one of the cities, we could probably get our passports fairly fast nowadays if we went right to them. And then go on a road trip. Pack up the dogs and just go. Oh my God, I just love that, Dandy. Oh my God. I need to get your passport. Little man has invited me for dinner. Oh my God, I just love him. I do, Dandy. Like, he warms my heart. He warms my heart. Even with a runny nose, I would still love him. Oh, you have friends in Seattle? Yep, nice. Isn't that amazing, Shauna? Yeah, he wants me to come for supper. Oh, my word. Yeah, just a sweetheart. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'd want to take him home with me. clone him. Let me have one. Mexie's turned into like my child somehow. I've adopted her. We've adopted each other. So, yeah, the daughter I never had. Full of piss and vinegar, go figure. Yeah. I just love that. Asks me for dinner, my word. And I want to go. That's the thing. It's like, yes. Yeah, I have issues with that nose gook. And I think I'd be okay with him. I seen the funniest thing through Christmas. I was at my dad's house, and my brother brought his new girlfriend, and she's a refugee from the Ukraine. Really nice girl. Her boy's actually in Ukraine. He's fighting the war, which is scary. But she very good in the kitchen, strong kind of woman. Her and my brother are eating dinner in the kitchen, and I look over and she's wiping his nose. I'm like, I started laughing. I just couldn't stop. I said to him after, she wiped your nose while you were eating? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh my God, you're 52. There's no way I'd be taking that crap off of his nose. I wouldn't even be able to look at him. I'd hurl. Hard to have a conversation with, but she seems super sweet from what I can understand. Oh, they're deliberating right now, Melissa. They're there right now. We're just waiting for them to come back with a verdict. Just sitting here visiting, hoping that we get a verdict soon. Oh, yeah, I just about peed my pants when I seen him getting his nose cleaned. I was like, what? She's a keeper. And then I was trying to have a conversation with her, and it's hard, right? And I don't know what I said, but I think she thought I asked her if she was a hooker. Because she went, hooker? And all of a sudden I'm like calling my brother, come here. She's doing the same. And I'm like, I think your girlfriend thinks I asked her if she was a hooker. He had to straighten that one out. Like, I am not calling you a hooker. He is a lost cause. Well said, Mel. Yeah, I hope we know the verdict. I really do. We are at 4 hours and 15 minutes. Now, how do I... I am looking. There you go, guys. Oh, nice. Missy, welcome. Sarah, welcome. Ninja, welcome. Erin Hack, welcome. And Tanya Woodkill, welcome. I dropped these ones, my friend. I figured it out. You're welcome. You're welcome. I just figured out how to do it. Yeah, welcome. Yay. Yeah, that's usually Mexi's trick. I wasn't too sure. I've been looking for it for a while and finally found it. Yes. Well, hello and welcome to the family, guys. Yeah, welcome to the new members. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was she's been doing it. So I knew there was a way. I found it. So do you guys is there any trials that are catching your interest that are coming up? How many of you are interested in Karen Reed? No, I put that out this time, friends. It was me. It was me. Can you guys hear me okay? Delphi and Idaho. Can you guys hear me okay? But you can hear me okay? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Sound is great. Awesome. Yeah, I just finally figured out how to do it. Yeah, welcome, welcome, friends. So let's see here. Yep, 4 hour. It's 4:20, guys. Okay, that's a sign. That's a sign. The day bells. 4:20, guys. Celebration. Are you interested in the Reed case at all? Karen Reed? That one's coming up. Let me see. What do I have coming up? So Karen Reed is on the 12th. And then we did that hearing. And we did the other hearing. Well, they did. Treehouse trial starts again, coming up on March 7th. So the real first big one is March 12th, Karen Reed. But did anyone know about Chad Dorman? Yeah, exactly, Dandy. Dorman's coming up soon, too. I don't know. I'm looking. I don't know if Brian still got a hearing on the 28th or not of this month. I'm not seeing it that I don't think I've got anything on Dorman for his trial yet. Lori Vallows coming up. Sentencing in April for Jennifer Crumbly. So Chad Dorman I've got for July 8th through the 2nd of August. Dorman isn't until July. Okay, got it. I did have it. Thank you. James Brenner in May. So the only one that I'm really seeing is his dad coming up right away. I have not seen any dates for him at all. What were they calling, Slick Nick and Delphi? What was Michelle calling him? Syphilis Nicholas? Do we know a date for his dad? Yes, Dorman did. Yeah, he's trying to throw out that confession. I think they're waiting on an answer, aren't they? February 1st, Kohlberger at 11 a.m. I'm not sure what that is because I don't think they've set a trial date. So, yeah, I'll keep my eye out for Ethan's dad. That would be interesting to cover. Because right now, I mean, there's really... Let me see here. Okay, we still have Michelle Triconis on. We're on verdict watch for that dickwad. James Crumbly in court. Judge considers pretrial motion. Everybody's waiting for this verdict. Elias Dorsey trial. I don't know who he is. Nobody's interested in the Rico, right? The young thug Rico. Fannie Willis is having a hearing right now. State versus Hannah Gutierrez Rust Armorer trial. Oh, that's the Baldwin shooting. The Baldwin movie. Opening statements for that case. Rust. You guys interested in that at all? March 5th. Oh, good catch. Thank you. March 5th. Thank you so much. No, she has not been sentenced yet. That is coming up. Let me see. That's April 9th that she will be sentenced. Yes, 420. Woohoo. It's always 420 in my house. Always. I got a clock that I always forget to put batteries in. I should just set it at 420 and leave it there. It would suit my house. Not trying to offend anybody, but it's my medicine. It's truly, it helps me I don't have to go on. Well, I'm avoiding the hard stuff for my fibro. Richard Allen hearing is March 18th. Yes, to 420. I don't think there's anybody in our chat that doesn't. March 18th, Richard Allen hearing. That judge is just, they're going to end up back in the Superior Court the way she's going. Yep. 420, proud. Exactly. Thank you for that date. The dates. If this verdict comes in fairly soon, which I'm hoping, I'll probably do another one of Ethan's Miller hearings. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Well, hello, American. How you doing? Been working on some music? So you do the music first and then you add the lyrics? Sorry. Is that how that goes? I've never been talented when it comes to any of that stuff. Oh, yeah. Sometimes the other way around. Well, you come out with some good stuff, my friend. I'm looking forward to Mexi doing that intermission with some of your stuff. Like, I'm stoked. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's before my first coffee. It's as soon as I wake up. It's really good when you've got something like fibromyalgia, and if you stick to, like, the indicas, it relaxes your body, and when it relaxes your body, your nerves get a break because they're not all getting pinched. It does have great medicinal properties. Mhm. Yeah. Yep. Yes, me too, Shauna. Me too. I'm on year I'm just about 43 years smoking. That's a long time. Right, Tony? Yeah, 43 years for me. Yeah, that's how it is for most people, Dandy, in the couch. In the couch. Sativa, what it does is it makes me anxious and my body tightens up. So it's just not, I mean, if that's what there is, I'm going to take it. But that's not what I get for myself. Yeah, your sativa. Most people like sativa. They like to be up and going. I don't know, Dandy, this thing I did to my injury. I don't know what I did last night because it's flared right back up today. Indica all the way. I need strong edibles. Want to get a butter maker. I like hybrid indica dominant. Isn't Alec Baldwin's trial starting somewhere tomorrow? Yeah, there's something going on with him today even. Yeah. I was just looking over there. In the coach. And now, I mean, it's so bizarre because now as an adult, you can get like, oh, Petito's yesterday, they settled with the laundries? Really? Whoa. I hadn't heard that. Wonder how that worked out. Hopefully good for the or not good for the laundries. Hopefully good for the Petitos. $70-30 indica dominant. Yeah. And now you can get like berry flavored and it's like, what? Yes, please. It just blows me away. And so many of my friends ended up in the Hooskow when we were youngers for having a couple doobies. Big fines and if you dare have an ounce, like you're going to jail, especially if it's broke up, separated. Yeah. Yeah. I can function on either, but my body can't. Indica just my muscles get tightened. And that's no good for fibro. You want to relax them. Like fibro is one of those things. It's 24/7 pain. So you find your ways to deal with it. And I'm not interested in the heavy stuff. So yeah, I smoke my face off. Yeah, been to jail for having roaches in my ashtray in the car. Right, Tony? Like, what? I'm glad that's over. I am glad that's over. And yet you can drink your face off. But back then, yeah, you couldn't even have a roach. If they wanted to search your car and they found a roach that had been there for 15 years at the very back of they're going to charge you. They did charge you. So you wanted to hope that nothing fell out of a bag or what have you and ended up back there for some reason. Yeah, roaches. Yeah, exactly, Melissa. I only smoke once in a while, but my man smokes all the time, several times a day, and it's his medicine. Yes. Yep. My son, most people know he got his psychology degree last year, and he's one of those kids that, well, he's a man, he's in his 30s now, but he's one of those people that's just, he learns easy. He's a smart guy. He's a smart guy. Well, he found out when he was like 16 going on 17 that I had been smoking. And we got into an argument, and they'd been teaching him from that MAD program. So it's like, oh no. But yeah, he was totally against it. And then he went to started going to school, and he learned all the benefits, and he ended up doing like studies on it and all sorts of different things through that through taking those psychology courses. So now he's like, he understands, he gets it. But when he was 16, he was like, he noticed, he smelt it, I guess. It's illegal here, but you never know it. CBD is not. Yeah, CBD should not ever be illegal. It's a healing agent. You don't get anything from it. It doesn't, like, it's a different kind of medicine that they have found. CBD should be accessible everywhere, I think. And hemp. I love hemp products. Oh, I never said this. I didn't tell you guys this, but I stopped my merch. I wasn't happy with them. They take too long. I didn't like really their pricing. So I'm in the process of trying to find a different place for my merch. Oh, yes. Have you ever seen those films from the 60s from the government about effects from Mary Jane? It's like, what? Yeah, CBD is like an aspirin. Yes. A healthy aspirin. If I can go natural with the things that I'm dealing with, that's perfect. I mean, I prefer it. With fibro, there's some days it's called fibro fog. And I'm sure you guys have noticed this more than once. There's days where my head's just like cloudy. And it's called fibro fog. And I try not to do this when I'm being hit with it. But at the same time, when you're doing trials and stuff, I have to kind of be there. I want to keep doing this for you guys. So I'll sit there and hide in the back. I don't turn my screen on. It's true. Every illness has a natural cure, but not too many people investigate that. It's true. Yeah. They've got here, every spring, it's like a foraging course where you learn all the natural plants and their meanings all in the area, what you can do with them. So, yeah, I'm kind of wanting to go on one of those little field trips with them. If it's so harmful, why does the government hold patients on cannabis plant compounds? Hold a patent on. Yeah. Yeah. What needs to happen in the US is what happened here. The government had to study it. Once the government studied it and found out that the truth about it, I guess, then we were able to legalize it. But if the government didn't do research on it, we couldn't get it. On mold inspection. That's an interesting course. For work, obviously, I'm thinking. Yeah, me too. Absolutely, me too. Can you get baby's breath where you are, Dandy? Oh, does it, Tony? Michigan always has bad mold issues in the spring. As long as it's on Schedule 1 narcotic list, it can't be studied except by the government, is my understanding. So why is it? That's the thing. Why is it on a narcotics list? It's not a narcotic, which is why I use it. I'm not interested in narcotics. And it's amazing how many doctors, up until I found some good ones, that's what they pushed. Take these pills. No. Yeah, try these pills. No. Do you think it, well, because it alters the mind. It's still not a narcotic. It's non-addictive. If you're addicted to it, it's like a mental addiction. You don't go through withdrawals. And in Canada, they're talking about making mushrooms legal here too for certain mental disabilities. My son was like, Mom, you should really think about that. And I'm like, mushrooms? Frick no. And he's like, well, you don't get enough. You just take enough that it does. I don't know what it does when you just take a little bit, because when I was taking mushrooms as a kid, I didn't just take a little bit. But yeah, I don't know what I think about taking those. Yeah, you can pick it off your own little tree, but mushrooms are very natural as well. So is the US, are you guys talking about legalizing mushrooms too for certain mental issues? And I know a few people who do that just take enough just to, I don't know, get to a certain spot, but they don't get loaded. When I drank, it was, I mean, when I drank to get drunk. Can you grow them there? Yeah. Yeah. There's a couple spots where I lived where I could go foraging for them. I had them growing in my front yard once in Vancouver. I think some places are legal. We can buy it at Cape shops here. Really? Really? Okay. It is. That's what it's called, microdosing. They decriminalized magic mushrooms in Colorado, and microdosing is a thing now. That's what it was called, microdosing. In a vape? Really? Mm. Yeah. You have a friend that grows. Yeah. That's what I stick to, Tony. That's what I stick to. What's going on? What's going on, Maisie? Microdosing. Well, these guys, what do you think? Are they taking longer than you expected? I love this picture of her. What a beautiful little girl. Are the dispensaries? Oh, they're cheap here. Our dispensaries are cheap. Are you serious, Shauna? Dehydrated. You can. Unreal. That is something else. A new study found that people who report microdosing psilocybin saw improvements in symptoms and depression, anxiety, and stress. So sorry guys. That's still really expensive. Yeah, right, Shauna? Really expensive. Oh, there is a reason. And you know what? They're used in ceremonies. $350? I mean, I used to pay that much way, way up north, but not at, it's $100 maybe, 150 tops if it's grade A. I use a vape a lot now. 120. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mm-hmm. And Mary Jane can also be used if you're into this type of thing. You can use it the same as you would sage. You can cleanse your house with it. Yeah, exactly. Same thing here. Top shelf, usually about 150. And if you go like private, then you might pay 100. I don't go private. It makes me very, very uncomfortable because you don't know what else that has been around. And I don't know. I don't trust society anymore. Some of these things that people are passing from is like, what? Yes, you're smudging that's exactly it. Smudging yourself inside and out. My house needs a good cleansing, actually. Anybody else cleanse their houses? Or is this little old hippie the only one? My kid was growing up. He just shook his head like, what are you doing? You do? Nice. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Even my hubby, he's like, you can feel a difference when you do that. And I'm like, well, I think so. I think so. It feels lighter. I'm going to smudge you. You need to be smudged, Lizzie. Oh, your girls do it also. Nice. Yeah. My son, he just like shakes his head like, oh my God, mother. And then I chase him around the house and smudge him. Yep. White sage and sweetgrass. Palo Santo. I don't know what that is. But yeah, sweetgrass after. I also like that it's nice to have sweetgrass in your vehicle, I find. All these soothing actions. Oh, I love morel mushrooms. I used to pick those and dry them. Oh, does it? It kills the bacteria in the air. White sage does. Well, that's something. I don't know if mine is white sage or not now that you talk about it. I've never asked if she was Wiccan. I've got books on all of that stuff. I haven't taken the time to read. Why are you girls doing this? I'm going to sage both of you. So you just sit there for me when I say, I'm going to sage you. I'm going to sage you. Sit down, Jazzy. I'll give you one more. I know what you guys want. Excuse me. Big bag. Dog food. Dog treats. Okay. Sit down, Lizzie or Jazzy. There you go. Run, 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 run. Yeah, herbalist. Oh, see, that's why I want butter. I want a butter maker. Because I suck when it comes to, I'm not good at it. Oh no, Shauna. Yep. You're exactly right. I believe in the power of plants. There's a reason the FDA doesn't study plants medicinally. Yep. Yeah, I've got a large crock pot. Oh, morels. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, the year after there's a fire, best time possible. If you can get in there the next year, they're everywhere. Do you? Crock pot. Where do I get recipes from? Just Google them? Do you have a place I should look? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Dandy. I'd like that. Where do you buy cheesecloth? Where do you find that stuff? Like, is it where? Everything says, but you need cheesecloth to strain. You need this. And I'm like, well, where the frick do I get cheesecloth? And will I find it in this area? Okay. Oh, okay. That's for the cheesecloth, right? Walmart or Amazon? Grocery store. How many bricks of butter do you usually get? Good to have you, mind the monsters. That's funny, Melissa. Out like a light. Yep. It's not fair when they don't tell you. If you use 1 stick of butter, that's what you get, 1 stick of butter. Do you usually make larger batches though? It just makes sense because you can keep it in the fridge, right? It is funny. Okay. And then you can just put it back into that same container. If you buy the big oil. Is that hard to make? Oil for cooking? Not use too much heat. Okay. That's what I was doing. Like, I tried to make some brownies And when I put them in the oven, I burned all the THC. They were no good. No good. I should go over and see if they've let's see here. They always want to, yeah. They want to request a review, and we haven't even, yep. They sure watch these ones with Adam. They, when you ask for a review like that, they're manually reviewed. They get on there and they watch it. Instapots. Yeah, I got a fairly big crock pot. That's why I was thinking like one wouldn't. Instapot. I don't even know what that is. I'm so far behind, I think I'm first. When I was on the island, a friend of mine gave me a couple of really good brownies. And oh my God, that was the best flight I've ever had in my life. So is an Instapot like a butter maker? Yeah, talking about Mary Jane making butter. Oh, a pressure cooker. Okay, no. Those things make me nervous. Yeah, they make me nervous. I like the crock pot idea. I'll have to go buy a big thing. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Getting good recipes. Instapot. Huh. Yeah, I'm wanting to make some. I wanted to get a butter maker, but these guys are telling me there's a better way to do it. Do you make your own too, Mom? Am I the only one who doesn't? Doesn't know how? So how far are we? Let's see here. 5 hours and 5 minutes we've been waiting, including yesterday's. That was 2 hours and a bit. Hey, I've got all sorts of molds. So all I've got is like a large crock pot, Mom. So do I just make a large amount? Okay. A waste of money. Okay. I don't need one then. Okay, one of those. $12 ounces of coconut oil. $20 minutes at 300. Put in a canning jar with oil, hot water bath. Bring the boil down to a simmer 1 hour. Yeah, activate it. That's what I don't know how to do. Oh, I can use a coffee filter to strain it? Oh, okay. I like that. Yeah, I had a crock pot that was, smaller, but a nice size for the two of us. And I opened my microwave and I dropped the thing on the floor. And I mean, it just went all over the place. So then I got another one ordered. Amazon got it here. I was opening the box. The thing fell out and it blew up all over my floor. So this is this is crockpot number 3 in the last month. Ooh, corned beef. Hey, sweet misery. Good to see you, friend. Welcome, welcome. I make corned beef in crock pots. So good and tender. Nice. That's what I heard, that you have to, the heat will activate it. So when you're making the butter, do you have to like activate it beforehand, or is the butter going to activate it while you're... For small mason jar, use 10 grams of that and bake it in the jar without a lid at 200 degrees for 40 minutes. And that's how you activate it. 10 grams of... Really? Okay. Got it. I'm just, you don't have to do that, Lizzie. You don't have to do that. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, sit down, girls. Want some puffs? Want some of these things? Get them, get them, get them. Okay, got him. I'm just taking shots and then I'll go through and... I expected them back, you guys. And mix it in the jar with the oil or the butter and put the crock pot with a few inches of water in it and cook for 4 hours. The right temperature will activate as much of the flour as carbonide. Okay. And it's the terpenes that we need, right? No shots for me, Mom. No one wants to see Frankie drinking, trust me. Well, I'm going to give it a whirl. I'll just go get a bunch of butter and I'll find a recipe. So instead of the cheesecloth, can I use those coffee filters? Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't know. I don't think it should have taken 4 hours to figure this one out, but oh lordy. The only time you want espresso in me is if I'm like on a road trip or something. I'll get espresso put in my coffee, but that's road trip stuff. Like if I was going to go to Idaho, if I wanted to go to Delphi or Indiana there, yep. That would be times for espresso. So coffee filter. Okay, so I'll look for the cheesecloth. Okay. Nice. 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 Well, I just learned something. Thank you, guys. It's awesome having like we're all kind of like-minded. What are you doing? We're all like-minded. It's pretty awesome. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Come on, you guys. It shouldn't be that hard. He's guilty as sin. Nice. Very nice, very nice. So then I have to go. Sorry, guys, I'm just kind of oh, do they rip? Okay. Oh, pantyhose. You guys, stop. You're out of control. Make your own cheese. It's amazing what you can learn on a crime channel. Isn't that bizarre? Like in some states, it's still illegal. It's like, what the hell is that? Shouldn't it be like countrywide? You shouldn't have to leave your state where everything's okay, cross a border and get thrown in jail because you've got a doob? Come on. Chocolate pudding. I can't do chocolate. We're allowed to grow here. I'm not good at it. I don't have the knack. Do you remember years ago, we didn't have, you don't have a lot of money, so you just get a bunk bag and you're smoking it and the seeds are popping up all over. Pachoo, pachoo, pachoo. It's like all those seeds, those crappy ditch weed. It's been legal in Colorado for years, but just certain cities and towns actually have dispensaries. In our little area, we got 2. My one brother used to grow for the government. He had 300 plants, and it was like, oh my God. He ended up being quite the grower. It's funny, the government had sent him this document, and he just had it on the door, and it just says, cops, you can't really go any further, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what if they come in and kick down your door? And he says, well, then they fix my effing door. Like, okay. Oh, nice. That's what my brother said too. It's easy to grow. It's a weed. Well, how come I kill it every time? Okay. Okay. Do you prune? I don't know how to prune. I bet you there's a video on Google for that too, right? And you just get seeds from the dispensaries? Don't start, you two. Hey. Jasmine. So I'd have to learn how to do that, right? Right when they start to bud. Yeah, I'd have to look that up too. The fan leaves or the feeder leaves. You see, that's the thing. I don't know which one is. I don't know where the sucker leaves are. When my son comes for a visit, he prunes mine up for me. The biggest leaves. Oh, okay. Look for the biggest leaves and get rid of them. Okay. Hey, sweet misery. It's a course. Yeah, you've got a longer grow season. Yeah, I think so. I think I could. I don't have access to too many places where my dogs don't. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, he did a really good job. He hasn't been doing it for a couple years now, but it was seeds sprouting and paper towels. I think that's when you put them in their first container, right? Ooh, fish tank and lava rocks. A good light, or there is a bucket you can build with lava rocks and a hood light. So, like, just with water? Okay. That makes sense, Dandy. So is it kind of like hydroponically with you, Mom? Water and nutrients. What kind of nutrients do you put in? Fish tanks are the best for indoor. And do you recommend hydroponics? Yes? I think if yours is sprouting, you plant it. Fish tanks. And is it because of the lighting? Is it because of the hood having those lights? Okay. I wondered about that. Cool. Hydro is a pain in the butt to me. Just get an aquarium, put dirt in. What kind of hood light? I'm dead serious here. Put lava rocks and water. Oh, that's cool. I've heard of that too, Mom. Sweet Misery is trying to figure out what to do with her seed there. That's really cool. I think I've got one of those topsy-turvies as seen on TV things. I'm going to move part of my living room around where I've got my sugar gliders. Five of those curly fluorescent lights for it. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, topsy-turvy, if I'm understanding it right. It's one of those things you can probably find it at Walmart and as you've seen on TV things. And it shows you they would show tomatoes upside down, but I think that's what she her ex had was one of those, and they grow upside down. And it didn't work for you, Dandy? Fluorescents are great for... I've got really good lighting in my front, like it's all windows. But for the most part, my sugar gliders take up all that space because they need that natural light too. And where do you store the fish tank? Anywhere? Probably by light, I would think. Somewhere you don't want anybody to see them, misery. Yeah. Probably by, like, I don't know if it's legal there, by a window or something. If it's not, well, a different spot. Not usually. No, it's usually legal to grow. When you pick up your next bag, ask. Exactly. You can hide the plants, not the smell. No, we're still waiting, Cindy. We're still waiting. We are on, I'll check here for you. Just about 5.5 hours in. And that includes 2 from yesterday. Hey, that's awesome, Tony. Okay, thanks for being in here to visit with us, sweet misery. Thank you. It's good seeing you. Have a great day. Pop in later if you can. If this is still going on. Beautiful little girl. What a mofo. Sounds great. Sounds great. What a beautiful little girl. Yeah. I don't know what's taking so long because, I mean, really, guys. Are you guys surprised it's taking this long? Did you expect it faster? Come on, we want a verdict is in. Oh, do you, Dandy? I know, that's exactly what I was just thinking, Tony. Like, you look at her little face there and you think about it, it's enough to crush you, like what he was doing to her. That's a good question. I wonder what the legal teams are doing or talking about. I imagine they're both freaking out, both sides. You'd think that Adam's side would prepare him for maybe not ever getting out. But I just thought it'd be a little faster. She's just, yeah, beautiful. Like, she looks angelic. Yeah, it makes you a little angry, doesn't it, Tony? Yeah, I think the legal teams are probably biting their nails. Oh, is she covering Daybell? Okay. That's what I think too. They've got nothing to lose because they know he's guilty too. That's what I think. Yes. It's very sad and disgusting. She was a beautiful little girl, innocent. Yes. Absolutely heartbreaking. Like, what an animal. Why would the courts in a million years give him custody? Like, he had a record. Like, look at that. Why would you give that custody? I want to know about that teardrop. What, how did he? Those are usually earned. They usually don't mean like nothing. Yeah. Yep. There was that one couple, mom would know the name of the little girl, or sorry, mom would have the name of the people that had fostered her, as well as the one family that had her brother. I think they wanted to take her too, and Adam was like, no. Ooh. A little bit of a barking session there. What were you even making noises at? Do you even know? The Millers. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, the Millers. And some puff wheat. Yeah, they would have taken her in a heartbeat. And he would say, no, I'm keeping my daughter. She had a beautiful smile. Yes, it was. The check they got was worth more to Adam than Harmony's life. Yeah, I watched one too. Yeah. Yeah. Wowza. 5 hours and 35 minutes. Wow. Yeah, they would have taken her like in a heartbeat. And that's the sad thing. This did not have to happen. She was failed in one of the biggest possible ways. What are you doing, Jazz? No. By everybody, even family services there. It's like, what? Yes. Yeah. They kept the checks. And that's where Kayla got in trouble because she was cashing them. And they got checks the whole time. That's the sad thing about it. There's thousands more just like her in the same situation. And you want to save them all, right? Person wants to save them all, but we can't. You know, the best we can do is make everybody aware of these cases. Maybe some new laws. You know, if enough people are saying stuff and are spreading the word that something is BS, better chance that it's going to be looked at. It is, Carrie. It's so sad. It's so, so sad. And it's funny because this is still happening, and yet they are so anal about taking kids away. Like, I've seen some situations that they should not have been in there. And then you've got these other situations, it's like, well, why are you not doing something? You see this? Double-edged, what do they call it? Double-edged sword? 2 years they were able to hide that this had happened. Like that one cop said to Adam that one time, this isn't going away. I know. That I know there was almost like an admission. Five and a half hours, my God. Makes me a little nervous. Depends on the worker. Some are strict and some are loose. And then you have extremists. That makes sense. Oh, I don't think they'll find Summer. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, right, Dandy? I don't think they will. They'll never, Tony says they'll never find Summer Wells. I agree, guys. Do you think the family's involved with that, guys, with Summer's case? Dawn and Candace, or Candace and her mom, or do you think that? Yeah, that's what you said, that they were on, what is it? White Boy Radio, is that what it's called? I seen Candace yesterday, actually. She was talking with somebody, I think back from that area. And her and Dawn had just had a fight. Oh, you think dogs might have got her? That's very possible. And there's bears in that area as well. Candace said she was afraid to go into the forest. I think that's how she put it. Yeah. I agree with you, Carrie. Yeah, agreed. White Boy Lockdown Radio. Yeah. Yep. Did you? Nice. Is her name Noelle? Was he still with the same person he was with through the Gabby? Her and I used to chit chat. I didn't think her name was Noelle. Okay. She's got her own channel too, right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, her and I have talked a few times on Twitter. Her and I actually, we talked one night for about 3 hours. Oh my God, she had me laughing. Mischievous. Yeah, that's it. Damaged goods. That's the one. Yeah, I haven't talked to her for a couple years, but we used to talk quite a bit there for a little while when I was more active on Twitter. Yeah, Summer Wells and whether or not she'll be found. Hey, Jobber. 100% guilty is more like it. Let me see. I haven't even checked in there. Mm-mm. 100% yes, 27 votes. That tells you something. Chopper! Hello, hello, hello. Oh, did you? Oh, that's awesome, Melissa. Candace is one of the people I've always wanted to talk to. Always wanted to talk to. Yes. All opinions are welcome. I got quite a bit on Summer's case as well. But I'm sure that you've got more. Send me your opinion in Discord or Twitter. I'd love to know. I'd love to know your thoughts. Yeah, everybody's got an opinion. They're all welcome. She went missing around the same time as Harmony. Yeah, a bunch of them went missing around that time. It was COVID, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, those are your cases. And Monkey, right? Those three are your heart. Harmony, Summer, and Monkey. Mom, something else I would like to ask. You might have this. Is there any way I can get a bracelet for Monkey? Like one of those rubber support ones? Oakley Cody. Yeah. Do you happen to have any, or can you get a hold of her? She told me she was going to send me a couple actually, but I think she forgot and I wasn't going to bug her for those, but I would love to have, I'd love to have one for each of them actually, but Monkey is the one that I would like to have. There's a website and I can get them there. Okay. Is it called Monkey Mail? It's on my banner as a link. Okay. On your YouTube banner? Tony, wasn't that something? Hola. Yeah, poor mom. Watch out for the monkeys. You get a bracelet and a little card. Okay, so can I just, it's an actual web page, and is it called Monkey's Mail? Oh no, this brings me to the ones with herpes. Yes, on your YouTube banner. Okay. Please be seated. Unless you want to approach. Whoa. Hang on, guys. What's going on? We're in the courtroom. We are in the courtroom. How come I never... What's going on? Why am I not seeing it on the banner? Well, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not finding it, friend. Yeah, we see the chair. That must mean something. The chair, what is going to happen to the chair? Is he going to get life? I know. I hope it's not just a question. Mm. Oh, fingers crossed, my God. Verdict is in. Please let it be. You think it's a question? You saw that it was posted as a question? Ah, thank you. Thank you, Mom. I'll get the 411. What is the 411? There's always that. Don't have to be looking at that today. What's a 411? The chair won't be sentenced today. It's a question. Okay. Thanks, Tony. Oh? Oh, yeah. We used to have 411 too. I forgot. 69 will tell you the last call. Does it still do that? Me? Oh my goodness, my voice. Yeah, me either. Yeah, me either. I mean, I can't even remember. How bizarre is that? 15 years maybe? At least? Na 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 na. Hey, goodbye. That's what we want here. Oh, the phone books, especially in the cities. Like, oh my God. Yeah, there was. There's phone numbers for time, weather. So everyone's leaving? Is that what's happening? What? Yeah, phones, yeah, the party lines, all that stuff. So these guys they're leaving? What's going on here? Exactly, Carrie. What? Oh, she's excited. Elaine's smiling. Thank you. Damn, I didn't even know this was out here, Mom. Thank you. Oh, that face. Oh, that's just heartbreaking. Oof, duh. That's the thing. He can. You're right, Tony. Oh, we're back to staring at that. He can make a deal behind the scenes that happens every day. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that lots. I pinned it, so I'll go through it here, and I want to take some time and go through it. I didn't even know that was out there. Oh, is that right? He can't change things now that the jury's got it? They can't make a deal? Yeah, spider monkeys. My hubby used to have one. Told me you don't want one. Yes, I do. No, you don't want one. Oh, okay. You think that they can't? Hmm. Ah. Oh. Yeah, I did something on Vlad. Thank you so much. Oh, that baby. Hmm. Sorry, guys. I'm bouncing a bit here. It's the poll. Oh, did you? Oh my God. Yeah, I think Chopper, that's the only reason that they would do it, is if he said, "I'll tell you where she is." And without that, I don't think there would be anything on the table. There's no reason. He may have confessed to the police for a deal before the jury convicts him. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how any of that stuff works. I don't. Like I said before, I get so confused because it's different from state to state to state. Another kid that went missing, Melissa, another how old was he? A little bit older. He wasn't yeah, he would have to plead guilty, I think, Chopper. And I agree with you. I don't think that I have a hard time seeing it. He doesn't give a shit. Yeah, 23. Yeah, because he's one of those. Yeah, I haven't talked about Vlad for a long time. I haven't looked at that. So I just remember gone. He was gone. Yeah, he at the moment, I think, just thinks he's in control. By not showing up, I think he figures that he's just showing his trying to be dominant, I guess. Like the way he went into the beginning of this trial when they were doing picking their jury, like when he comes in with his tongue out, like what? Mm-hmm. That one, right? That one there, Chopper? Doesn't that just make you want to like smock him? Yeah, he's smiling. And he's sticking his tongue out. Yeah. That's how he started the beginning of this. That's his tood. Yeah. Oh, he thinks he's something. He's a monster. Well, hello, P9. Good day. Eh? Yeah, that was him. The first day of trial when they were doing jury selection. Yeah, that was him. Want me to show him again? That's him there, first day. Yes. Hello, 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 hello. Probably dealing with the dogs. That's exactly what I was doing. That's funny. Oh, my word. Ooh. MIA. Let me go up here. Tanya Whip. I don't think I've heard of her. I know she is so freaking cute. Ay. Yeah, it's very sad. Very sad indeed. $100%. Hashtag Frankie came back. Oh my Jazzy, good Lord. Frankie came back. I grabbed myself a sandwich too, so I'll push myself on mute while I eat it. Berman won with her hubby. Six hours and 15 minutes they've been deliberating. Yeah, right, Tony? It was like, what? Where are you guys going? I want a verdict. So it must have been a question, right? Okay, let's get comfy and I'm back. Yeah, when they have questions, I think everybody does have to, like, all the lawyers have to be there to hear the question. And I think they basically just answer the question together and give it back to the jury. I don't know what the question, let me see if I can find out what that question was. No. Try over here. Yeah, even that, right? Even an explanation as to what just happened. That's what I was doing. I was just zipping through to see if anybody heard anything. Oh, thank you. Okay. So the question was only discussed between the judge and the attorneys. There, you won't find it. Mexie's on it. Oh, actually, here it is. The question, how does the court define consciously disregarded? Answer, the jury has been given the legal definition of the mental state recklessly. You must use the definition provided. You should use your common sense and judgment and consider the ordinary usage of the term within the definition. No additional instructions on this will be provided. So that's what just happened. How does the court define consciously disregarded? You must use your common sense and judgment. Consider the ordinary usage of the term within the definition. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Maxie. So that's what was going on. Did you guys catch all of that? I don't know what that would mean. Like, I don't know what they're applying that, what part of this they would be applying that to. Oh, I'm saying that's exactly right. They better get this right. No, they were just looking for a definition. Understanding the verbiage. Yes. Where there's not visual proof, you got to use your common sense, because any of the gaps in between the truth it's I don't even know how to say it. I just see that sweet face and I think of what he did to her while they were driving. I mean, right in front of those 2 kids. I know how that is, the circles, right? No, 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 I'm gonna walk here now, spin around. Do you think that's where they're applying it to, the 2nd degree? So regarding the jury question on page 12 of the jury instructions, under the 2nd degree M charge, it says the defendant consciously disregarded the risk. Did y'all get that? Did you get that, Mom? All right, I'll do it this way because I agree with you. Oh, I agree with you. They've got everything but the bones. If you really think about it, everything but the bones. Isn't that enough? Because, I mean, the bones are probably not going to be found. They're little baby bones. And, you know, sounds like he was using tools and stuff, the mofo. So, yeah, it looks like under the 2nd degree M charge, the defendant consciously disregarded the risk. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think maybe sometimes the juries just get into the wording too deep? Like they start to make more of it than what there really is. They need to consciously disregarded. I would say so. Yes, they can convict him without them, but it would help to charge him to the fullest. And don't you think that's too bad? Because literally everything that they have found has shown that she is no longer. That's where everything points. Like even in those ceiling tiles, that child didn't. I think the judge scared them and they don't want to go back a second round, so they're taking their time with the verdict. Oh, I get that. I think you're right, Tony. He'll get the DP when he goes to prison. And that. I think he'd be guilty once they tell us. Yeah. I sure hope so. That's what we're looking for, guys. Hola, right? Okay, nothing over there. Bizarre. Hoy. Oh. Cornholio. Cornholio. Come on. Well, we're on, I think we're towards the end of, hang on here, let me check something. I think they're getting closer to a verdict, is what I was trying to spit out. Oh, hello, Charlotte. Good to see you. I think they're getting ready. I do believe. Oh, it happens a lot when you get behind. Yes. Yeah, it's like, I don't, how do you explain like a yard? Everybody, they stick to their little cliques and they're all fighting for supremacy behind those walls. So we are at 6.5 hours since the verdicts, since I started deliberating. I don't think it'll be much longer. I would think so too, friend. Oh, la, you guys. Do you find it a little like stressful? That might be the word. Yeah. Yep, they should. And I think they leave the highest charge till the last, right? I think we're getting close. Do you think he'll show up for this part even? Or he'll just sit there in the hoosegow waiting to hear from his lawyer, not giving two ishes one way or the other. He's probably got a dance partner already. Oh my word. I don't know where he is. I agree, Dandy. He's a pussy. I love that. I love some of your wording. Oh my God, it's so perfect. Pussy. And that's the thing, like, how do you not, even though they say don't include this in your deliberations, the fact that he's a no-show, don't take it into account. And I'm like, what? How do you not? Yeah, ignorance is bliss for those bastards. Damn. Unreal. Let's do this. Do you think that they'll take a look at that? The fact that he's just been a no-show for the last 11 days? He's been nowhere in sight. Like I said, how do you not? Do you think they will, or do you think they'll be able to separate it? Just wow. Okay, I'm gonna look. Yeah, that Baldwin shooting is the one that's... I could... Looking. Okay. Adam is in county jail during trial, but state prison on the norm for the weapon charges. So that's New Hampshire. Bastards. Oh my word. I like putting her picture up. You know, if you look at her and you realize what has happened, I mean, why are they not allowed to go for first when they know how she was living her life? The difference between how she looks when she is with them versus how she looked beforehand, it's night and day. You can tell when she's in their custody. Not well taken care of. Did the bare minimum. Did you guys expect it to go this long? Even though it's short still? Some of them go on for days and days and days. What? I don't know, Dandy. Oh. The part that made me the angriest is when she said that he punched her in the face till she was bloody, covered her with a blanket, and then threw food on her to eat. Yeah, it was pretty hard to take. Pretty hard to take. Because you can just imagine. I mean, his hands are going to be the size of her face. And when you think about that and you think about how much damage that can cause, I'm not saying I believe everything Kayla said because I don't. And I think, well, I think more than anything, she left a lot of stuff out. I think she was trying to keep herself out of that as much as possible. But so would I. I would consider that reckless disregard. What a bizarre question. Like, what a bizarre part to get stuck on. Oh, well. They got their answer. Carry on. Okay, so how about this? Say he gets convicted of this. And what if they found her bones after the trial is over? Can they charge him with capital then, or is it just done? I'm going to check our poll. 97% yes, 33 votes, 3% no, 97% yes. What do you think? Will we get a guilty was the question. That's no, don't end that poll. That's very interesting. Nice. Don't forget to smash that thumb, you guys. I always forget. Oh, yes, not taking her for treatment is reckless disregard. Leaving her in pissy pants. Do you? Conscious? That could be. She didn't give them a lot of help, just basically use your common sense. Everything that they did when they had Harmony was conscious disregard. Ground beef. Punched her in the face till she... Yeah, you can just imagine, and it's a sad... You don't want to think about it too long. That's exactly what I think. No, not yet, friend. They had a question. Newly discovered evidence. Any motion for a new trial grounded on new discovered evidence must be filed within 3 years after the verdict of finding of guilty. If an appeal is pending, the court may not grant a motion for a new trial until the appellate court remands the case. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, Shauna. Hello, 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 hello. Good to see you. We're sitting here waiting. Sorry, I had some business to take care of. Hey, mods, there's some stuff for you in Discord when you get a second. I sent you guys some stuff. Oh, la, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. The word conscious. Oh, Maxie, good morning. How you doing? How are you doing? There we are. Let's see here. Oh, the little pig in the is it Geico commercial? Oh, lordy, lordy. I thought we would have heard quite some time ago. They're going to be stopping for, just getting back probably from lunch. And we still have heard nothing but a question. Yeah, I think so. That's how I would take it. Not yet, friend. Not yet. What you crying about?
Second-degree murder charge. It's a sign that progress is being made inside that deliberation room. Here is a look at the question that the jury had for the courts. It read, how does the court define consciously disregarded? Now, this is the answer from the judge. The jury has been given the legal definition of the mental state recklessly. You must use the definition provided. You should use your common sense in judgment and consider ordinary usage of the.
So I'll kind of keep this up. Thank you very much for the link, Mexi. I'll keep watching on here. It seems like they are giving us some good definitions and explaining exactly what's going on in there.
Terms within the definition. No additional instruction on this will be provided. The 34-year-old Adam Montgomery is accused of beating his daughter Harmony on December 7th of 2019. During this trial, prosecutors said Montgomery hit Harmony because she had bathroom accidents, a beating that ultimately caused the 5-year-old's death. Montgomery is also accused of taking extreme measures to hide her body and eventually getting rid.
And, you know, again, I don't think we will ever find out unless he opens his yap where she ended up.
Of Harmony's remains. Her body has never been recovered. During opening statements, the defense said their client would concede to 2 charges, falsifying physical evidence and abuse of a corpse, essentially telling the jury that it is okay to find him guilty on those charges. But Montgomery says he remains innocent in the other charges, including that second-degree.
Yeah, right. Admits to everything but the deed. Because, you know, Kayla must have done that.
Murder charge, which the jury has now presented a question about. Now, Adam Montgomery is not in the courtroom today. He does not have to physically be present for this verdict when it comes down. However, if he is found guilty, he only has to show if a judge orders him to be here. We'll continue to
So, okay. I'm just going to try and get rid of that. Give me 2 seconds, friends. Oh, la, guys. What do you think? We are like 3 minutes short of 7 hours. 3 minutes short of 7 hours. Abso-fugging lutely. You want more of these, guys? You guys are just crazy. It's been a long day for you too. Have some more of yours. Yeah, just have some more. Mom. I don't blame you. Does it not anywhere? I didn't notice that. Woohoo, Mom. Don't forget to reach the hard spots. You're too funny. Oh, my word. Oh, I have to go. So I got to check another spot for a second, friends. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you so much. We got it covered now. Mom, you rock. Yeah, I haven't even seen the flagpole wiggle. So they're not anywhere near it. Every once in a while, you get a little bit of a heads up because the camera gets bumped around. You can see that someone might be coming to use it. Nice, thank you. Subscribe to the champion of campaigning for the voiceless, our neighborhood crime fighter, Mind of Monsters. And there's her link. Well done. I can't either, Shauna. I can't believe it has taken this long. Thank you very much for putting that up. Yeah. No, I thought it would be much faster than this. So did I. Yeah. If I was a betting girl, I would have said like less than 4 for sure. 3-4 hours. Oh, nice. Life on the road is anything you see, experience, and feel. Come join my journey as I tour the country on my motorcycle. Subscribe to P9. Love it. You're getting nervous too? Yeah, I'm getting a little anxious. Yeah, and they do have a lot of papers to go through. Well, if anything, they can't say that they didn't put thought into whatever they come up with. Oh, thank you. Want to show appreciation for the think tank? Consider supporting the channel via think tank memberships or buy Franky a brew. Thank you. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Let's see here. Hola. Yes, this girl is on fire. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, Jazzy needs out. Give 2 seconds. Chat amongst you. I'll be right back. Oh, what is going on here? You're right. 2 seconds. No volume, guys. Nice. My heart's racing. My heart is racing. Verdict is in. Oofda. Oof, 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 oof. Oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. Let's do this. Don't forget to hit that thumb, friends. Ooh, la, 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 la. Oh, look at that person overheating, stretching, stressing out. Is that Crystal? Who is that? Is that Crystal? It is Crystal. Oh, ho, ho. Think he's going to show up? He's not there? Hola, guys. No, not that one. Not that one, Tony. That's the bio mom that lost custody. She tried very hard to find Harmony, and Adam just blocked her and blocked her and blocked her and blocked her. Yeah, it's packed. Oh! That's the Crystal Sorry, who is the bio mom. Oh, and he was living with his wife, Kayla. Yeah, the step monster. Yes. Yeah, it's not easy, is it? Mofo, yeah, he doesn't bother. He'll just sit there and rot and find out. Wonder if they'll bring him in on CCTV. Oh, yes. She looks like she's lost weight, doesn't she? It looks like it to me. It's 30 years, I thought. The one I was reading today said 30 years. That's funny. Looks like maybe Crystal Sorry has like the mom. What's a goo-goo? Tony. No, he's not coming. He's not coming. Charlotte, yay. What's a goo-goo? Goonie goo-goo. A goonie goo-goo. Yep. Me too. No one's perfect. And it's a child. Holy. Hello. How you doing? Oh my word. Lizzie, Jazzy, no. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's do this. Good Lord. I'll turn the volume off for that. Sorry, guys. This is nerve-wracking. Jeez. Oh, there's the judge. Ah! Mine too, Dandy. No, I know.
Ron, yeah, he's being. Did you call for them? Yes. All rise for the jurors, please.
Oh my God, you guys. Yep. Waiting a long time for this. You guys, Jesus Lord Murphy, get away. Get there. I know.
You may be seated.
Would the foreperson please rise? Mr. Foreperson, it's the court's understanding that the jury has reached a verdict in this matter.
That's correct.
As to charge ID 1937947C, charging the defendant, Adam Montgomery, with the crime of second-degree assault, do you find the defendant guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
You say that he's guilty, Mr. Foreperson?
That is correct.
So say you all, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. As to charge ID 2027112C, charging the defendant, Adam Montgomery, with the crime of second-degree murder, do you find the defendant guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
You say that he's guilty, Mr. Foreperson?
That's correct.
So you all, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. And as to charge ID 2027113C, charging the defendant with the crime of falsifying physical evidence, do you find the defendant guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
You say that he's guilty, Mr. Foreperson?
That's correct.
So say you all, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. And on charge ID 2027114C, charging the defendant, Adam Montgomery, with the crime of abuse of corpse, do you find the defendant guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
You say that he's guilty, Mr. Foreperson.
That's correct.
So say you all, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. And on charge ID 2027115C, charging the defendant, Adam Montgomery, with the crime of tampering with witnesses and informants, do you find the defendant guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
You say that he's guilty, Mr. Foreperson. So
Nice.
say you all, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you
Nice.
for your service. You've performed an important civic duty, and that is as to the alternates as well as all the deliberating jurors. What we're going to do now is I'm going to send you back into the deliberation room. The alternates are going to be able to go back now with you. You can discuss the case with each other. So it's an opportunity for you to do that. I'm going to take a few minutes with the lawyers here, and then I will come in to discuss a couple of other matters with you further, and then you'll be released from your service. All right. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. All rise for the jurors, please.
Woohoo! Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Yeah, justice for harmony. Damn. Oh, you guys. Guilty on all. You little some bitch. Bye-bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated. Counsel, we just need to schedule sentencing. I don't know how much time the parties feel that they need.
Damn. Oh, they got it. They got
Will
it.
both sides be prepared? Actually, I don't know what the court may not have sufficient time that day. So let me just look.
Yep.
No, I'm actually going to be in trial that day. I have a docket in the morning, but I'm in trial after. It may be that we need to, maybe we could just get some time frame. Let me look to the state first about how long do you need to be prepared? And I'll have
We need to at least go a little bit of time beyond that. I would say, sorry, I'm just looking at my calendar as well.
better not to give me a date. Just tell me about how far out and about how much time you think you'll need.
I think, Your Honor, we're going to need roughly 4 weeks, so somewhere around the last week of March, first week of April.
So sometime after April 1st. I know I'm going into a lengthy trial in April, so we'll see what we can do. About how long a hearing do you feel that you'll need?
Based upon my best estimate, Your Honor, is probably at least half the day, so at least a solid 3 hours. Would be the safest time period to go. When we use less of it, we use less.
Okay, just knowing what the court's docket is, and then I know I have a 3-week trial also in April. It may not be possible to get it in that month, but we'll do it as quickly thereafter as we can, as long as that's sufficient for the defense.
Putting us into May, certainly plenty of time.
Okay. If there are other constraints, please let the court know. Otherwise, we'll schedule it as the docket permits in sometime after April 1st. Is that okay with you?
Yes.
Okay.
We have jury trials to work around, but.
Okay. All right. I'm not inclined. I know the parties are preparing sentencing memos. I'm not inclined for a PSI unless somebody feels that one would be needed. No. Okay. Very good. Sentencing memos. Any sentencing memos should be in. I would say, given the time frame, if you can sentencing memos in 10 days in advance, that would be helpful to the court. That will give time for the court to consider any information, ample time to consider any information the court needs to consider. Anything else we need to accomplish today?
I think, Your Honor, just from the state's perspective, when we do have the sentencing date, we're getting closer. The state will ask under RSA 651:4-A that the defendant, whether he likes it or not, will have to be transported here for the sentencing, pursuant to that statutory authority.
Okay. If you're going to file something, did you say?
File that, Your Honor.
Okay.
There's very clear statute on it. There's case law on it. We will provide that to the court ahead of time and do that in plenty of time so that the defense can respond to that before we get anywhere near that 10-day mark ahead of the hearing.
Okay. Anything else the defense wants to raise?
Not at this time. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you. I have to do it at least once every show or two. I'm just stoked. I'm stoked. I shouldn't be still muted. No. No. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Testing, testing. Okay, thank you. Ay, ay, ay. So we're looking at sometime in April for sentencing, but I mean, he's done. He's done like dinner. So roger that. So guys, it's finished. Now, I mean, will we find harmony? That would be so nice, but I have a feeling she's probably not discoverable. Would that be the best way to put that? I don't know that she's discoverable. So justice for harmony, you know what I mean? And I was glad to see Crystal there, and justice was served. So thank you very much. I'm going to do some figuring. If there's anything you can think of that I'm thinking about, maybe looking at Karen Reed next if I'm going to do a trial. If you have any ideas, ones that you guys would like to see, put it in the comments or get a hold of me on Discord or Twitter. So again, thank you very much. Absolute best possible outcome. Bye.